Y'all, we are doing it today. Today's the day we're gonna beat this game. I thought it would be yesterday. I thought we can get through it yesterday, but that was a no. That was a no. It took a little bit too long. I got a little caught up. The strategy guide I was following online didn't include all the things that it should have included, so I ended up spending more time doing things that, you know, I wasn't planning on doing. So we couldn't finish the game like we planned on it. Dag nabbit. So we're gonna finish the game today. I'm devoted to this. I think we have like 3, maybe 4 missions left, and that's it. And we're done for. Okay, we're gonna be done with this game. So as a celebration, the celebratory moment here, Kisoyama Yuhi. I have a Japanese whiskey to celebrate finishing a Japanese game. How about that? It just comes full circle here at Too Bad About Kenny. I'm Kenny, by the way. So let's pour ourselves a drink to Final Fantasy 2 and finishing it. Oh, it's gonna be good. I can tell already. I can tell. Just the way it splashes into the glass, I could tell. Let's do a little bit more. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, so let's make sure I have something in my cup to go here. Have a little sip. That's good. Oh, that's good. I do my Niski wheat. What I was gonna say. No, I do my whiskey neat. So no ice in there, no water, just the whiskey. And I don't take shots. Okay, I'm not a caveman. All right, I sip it. You sip on it, and it could last you for a long time. If you start adding ice and water, or juice, or Coke, or something like that, then it tastes good, and you just down the whole thing all at once. I've got to have something in here that tells me I shouldn't be drinking this. So that burn, that delicious burn tells me, hey, slow down, Kenny, you shouldn't be drinking this. So that's how I take it slow on this kind of stuff. Very good though, very good, very good. So I'm ready to get into this game and start the finishing process. So let me open up the guide real quick here. Final Fantasy 2 walkthrough. A real streamer would have had this up ready to go before the stream started. You know? A real streamer. I'm just some dude. So we finished Castle Finn and the Cyclone. We are at Castle Palamecia. So Castle Palamecia, here we are, and I think we start on level 7, like floor 7 of the castle. So follow the path. Oh, let me open up here. Let's actually start the game before I start the game, yeah? Let's come over here. Okay, and load. This one. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go like this. Like this. And right away, here we are with a battle. I'm ambushed by Gatos. Okay, so we're just gonna attack Gatos, attack, and you defend. Thank you very much. Beaches wine. Follow the pathway going up to move to the next room. Head to the middle of the room where a trapdoor will open that will send you to the very first floor of Castle Palamecia. So, alright, let's just start going. We just got a bunch of these Gatoses. These Gatos guards. Here we go. Oh, there's that trap door right there. I see it. Ah! I don't know about you, but I like to spin in circles before I fall down trap holes. Okay. Don't be embarrassed. Okay. In this part of the dungeon, you're going to want to take the stairs in the middle. It's pretty deceptive, but you're going to have to actually walk around the palace just to get to it. You want to walk to the stairs in the middle. Oh, it's deceptive. You are going to have to walk around. I see. Because it looks like you can just drop straight down, but you can't. You got to walk around. Okay. Well, let's go around, shall we? Hopefully it's another Gato. Oh, it's just a single guard. Hey, I don't mind getting attacked if it's just one person. Remember that last... Oh my gosh, what was it? The cave? The Mysidian cave? I had like, you know, 6, 7, 8 enemies attacking me all at once. Ugh. And some of them required magic and some of them required physical attack. Oh, it was a nightmare. My knives are leveling up though. That's nice. Ew, I'm ambushed by an amoeba. Let's see. Oh, it does take physical damage. That's good. That's good. Yeah, take that physical damage. Yeah. Okay, so here we are at level 2. There's only one way to move forward from your point of origin, so simply follow the path going around and leading to the stairs at the bottom part of the map. So up and around, we're going to be going counterclockwise. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, they do some damage though, don't they? Okay. Oh, I got a diamond helm. Ooh, I wonder if anybody wants to wear that diamond helm. Diamond does a little bit more to my defenses. Maybe I can put that on instead. The diamond helm. Okay. Which means who wants to wear... What does Ashley want to wear then? None of those. And what is Dude? Oh my gosh, Dude is not doing so well. Oh, I don't remember Dude getting hit that hard. Oh my gosh, I guess he was. I'm glad I looked. Got that diamond helmet just the right time. Let's go to items. We're gonna go to high potion. And then maybe I'll also use just the regular potion on Ricard. I still have Ricard, my goodness. Maybe magic ought to do better for attack. Yeah, I should move to magic. So we'll go magic. Fire, go. I want you to use your thunder, and I want you to use fire as well. And then you can just keep defending. Let's try magic with these guys here. So I'm going to try magic all of them. Magic all of them, and then also magic all of them, and then just keep defending. Ricard. Oh, they do more damage physical. What does lightning do though? I think they do better physical damage. Do physical instead. They want the antidote. There we go. Okay, so magic, fire everybody, magic, thunder everybody, and then magic, fire everybody. And you just keep defending. Fire's not that effective on the stone golem. Let's see how lightning is on the stone. No, lightning's not good for any of them. So I'm gonna physical attack on the guys in the back. Okay, he's gonna, what does he want then? So not fire. I mean blizzard maybe? Let's see how blizzard does. And then you just, actually I want you to use an item. I want you to use a potion on yourself. No, this isn't very good either. What the heck is good against stone? Just attack then, I guess. Attack, 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 and then you could use a high potion. Actually, why am I wasting potion on you? Use a high potion on dude. Oh my gosh. Physical attack does nothing on these guys. Joshua's joined the house. Hey. Hey, welcome and thanks for answering the survey. Yeah, the poll. Who is the best side character besides Minwoo? What's up, Joshua? Joseph was the first side character you get after Minwoo, and he dies in the very mission that he joins you on. I guess I'll just keep using fire on this guy. I think your thunder was pretty decent on them, and then you're gonna keep using fire as well. And then I guess you could use a high potion on yourself. Fine. Good evening. Oh, weak to poison. I don't think I have anything that's poison that I can do to them. I'm just gonna have to keep doing what I've been doing. Oh, you're playing the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VI right now? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I haven't. This is my second Final Fantasy game I've ever played. The first one being the first. So we're gonna go physical attack, and physical attack, and then I want you to use, I think, another high potion on who's 500 down. You're the lowest. I'm gonna do it on you. Having high blunt skills works as well. Yeah, I don't have any blunt. I have a sword, an axe, and a knife are the weapons that I'm using. Oh, and an arrow. Oh, I guess I'll just have you do your fire, because fire did the most from you. You were doing okay with thunder, and then you're doing okay with fire as well. And then you just keep healing everybody. So I want you to use another high potion on dude. Yeah, or working on it. I got 12, 4, 5, and 6 on the PS1. Okay. But that's back in the day, then you were playing that, right? Unless you're going back and playing retro right now. Trigger took the place of 3, sadly, in the Final Fantasy PS1 collection. I heard that. I think we were talking about that last night. That the collection, they had Chrono Trigger on there instead. Yeah, I haven't played Chrono Trigger either. Let's keep going. Now, if I just auto attack like this, does Ricard use the high potion on whoever's lowest? He just uses it on himself. Oh my gosh, how greedy. So I have to do this one at a time then, because he's gonna want to do it. Oh, come on, Ricard. You're better than that. So we're gonna go magic, fire, magic, thunder, magic, fire, and then I gotta tell him exactly who to use it. I figured he would use it on the lowest person, which right now is Frank. 12 was on the PS2 and did not go backwards a gen. I definitely told the story already on stream, but when I first got into turn-based RPGs, it was Final Fantasy X had just come out, and it was kind of a big deal on the PS2, and I really wanted to get it, but I thought, I don't want to start at number 10, so I just never played the Final Fantasies. That was that. Okay, on this floor, take the stairs to the right, ascend to the palace. Okay, stairs to the right. Oh, I see him. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go physical attacks on everybody here, and then I still want you to use an item though. I'm still gonna have you use the high potion on who's the lowest now. It's Frank, because you never healed him from last time. I do think the pixel remasters are a bit too colorful. Items, high potion, and then right now, Ashley's the lowest. Are a bit too. Do you mean TOO colorful? Oh, because I'm too bad about Kenny. Is that why you did that? I see what you did there. I don't mind the colors in them actually. Then again, I never played the original, so I wouldn't have anything to compare them to. I'm just kind of playing these as if they're the games. Well, each game is its own world. 2 has nothing to do with X, etc. Right. I definitely heard that. You could pick them up anywhere. Had I known that back in the day, I might have tried 10. So you can start with whatever number you want. Hence why 6 and 7 fans never along well. Yeah, they are brighter than their counterpart. Okay. I don't mind that. So we're gonna go attack, and then you still use your high potion. on who's lowest now? Ashley. Actually, Ricard, we'll give you some love. Even though you're greedy. I thought he would just auto cast it on whoever the lowest person was. Relative to their actual health, you know what I mean? So let's just keep going attacks then. There we go. It's always nice getting perspectives from other people who've played these Final Fantasy games. I've been enjoying the stream for that reason. Let's see, so we're gonna go physical attacks for these guys in the back. Physical attack, and then physical attack for these guys in the back. I wanna get rid of them first because they do some damage. High potion on, who's now the lowest, is Ashley. Okay, we're gonna go magic, fire, magic, thunder, magic, fire, and high potion on. You're now the lowest, aren't you? Go for it. Yeah, there were, okay. Yeah, I did a few videos in the PS1 version of 2. You have time, you can look them up and see the difference between the remasters. Pigs! Welcome, Pigs! How you doing? Welcome! The actual US release order and the order that I played them in. So 1, 4, 6. I know they got them all out of order in the very beginning. 7, 5, 8. This is so weird. 7, 5, 8, 9, 10, 2, 12, and 3. From 13 on, they were released globally at the same time. Yeah, because 2 and 3 weren't released in America at all. So when 4 finally came out, that was. Did they call it 2? I know 6 was called 3. I know 6 was called 3 because there's a big weirdness about that one. So we're gonna go fire. We're gonna go thunder. This is my fault. This, by the way, these battles, because I never got any poison. I never got any poison magics. Now who's the lowest? Ashley's the lowest. Yeah, 4 was called 2 and 6 was 3. They called 4 Final Fantasy 2 in the US and 6 was called Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, and then years later, they thought calling them the number they were would be confusing. Little did they know. Little did they know. Okay, so let's go fire, thunder, fire, and then oh, that's it. He can't do anything anyway. The stairs. Okay, now we are on level 4. On this floor, there are chests hidden in the bottom left. So if you're interested in that, I'm not. Go for that. If not, use the stairs at the top right of the map to head to the next floor immediately. So top right of the map. Oh, there we go. I am not going for chests here. Rarely these I get it. The golems are not my cup of tea right now, game. Stop giving them to me. I don't mind 1 or 2, but every single battle, let's go. Come on. So, fire. Thunder and fire. And then you're gonna... I don't think we need a high potion anymore. I think the low potion ought to do it. Vivi notices Hilda's not in the list. Welcome, by the way, Vivi. Welcome. Vivi might as well be a side character because she is like between every single mission you gotta go talk to her, and you gotta go talk to her again. It's just ridiculous. So let's do the same attack. Oh yeah, you can also run. Thank you, Josh, for pointing that out. Yeah, I was just running in this game, not even thinking anything of it. I didn't realize that that was like a treat I was getting. Actually, can dude learn? Do I have any poison spells? No, I want to. Wait, how do you learn magic though? Use, is it? Okay, Ultimatome teaches the ultimate spell. Causes a lot of damage when used in battle. I think I'm going to teach that to Ashley, actually. I'll teach that to Ashley, the ultimate spell. Do I have any poison spells? Kills targets instantly when used in battle. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types when used. The aura spell. Break Tome. Toad Tome. Sleep Tome. Stun. Osmosi. Or Osmos Tome. Absorbs MP when used in battle. Oh. Oh, absorbs MP. Okay, okay. Blizzard Scourge deals poison damage. So Ashley's gonna learn that. Ashley's gonna use. Oh, they're all gonna learn Scourge. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. She would. Okay. So it's not just Final Fantasy. Wait. Hold on. It's not just Final Fantasy. She would later stop being a princess and become a Pokemon trainer. I don't play the Pokemon games either, so I wouldn't know. I don't know the same name character. Don't forget Doki Doki Mario 2 Panic. I don't know. I don't know that one. I've heard of Doki Doki though. I haven't heard the other stuff though. By the way, celebratory, I am having a drink, you guys, and I decided to choose the Kisoyama. I happen to have some Japanese whiskey in the cupboard, and I thought it would be appropriate to have a Japanese whiskey while finishing a game made in Japan. A Japanese game. All right, okay, now I got poison, and look what enemies I have. This game knows what it's doing. This game is very deliberate and careful about what it does and the kinds of enemies it gives me. So we're gonna go high potion, and we're gonna give that to Frank. Let's go. In Pokemon Black and White, the female trainer character canon name is Hilda. I wonder if it is. I wonder if they chose that on purpose. Okay. A game made in Japan based on the medieval world. Yeah. Does this have medieval in it? It's a landscape. The picture on this is actually very beautiful. Like a landscape of the mountains with some beautiful, I don't know if that's, do they call that kanji? What is that called? The script down the center. Beautiful Japanese font down the middle with some sort of a mountainous landscape. Very pretty bottle. I enjoy it. I actually got this for my birthday. A buddy of mine got this for me. I'm very thankful to have that. So attack. There are two Mario 2. Yes, there are two Mario 2 games. The Japanese Mario 2 was released here as part of the Mario All-Stars as Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. The US Mario 2 was released in Japan as Super Mario 2 USA. That was the Doki. That's where Doki Doki comes from. Thank you. I forgot about that. It was called Doki Doki. And I prefer that one. I like the Doki Doki Mario Brothers version. That's such a fun game. We never got the real Mario 2 until All Stars. That's right. All Stars let us all know that they were the lost levels. And that's hard, by the way. I think that's the only Mario game I haven't beaten. So let's do this. I'm going to do physical attack. We're going to do physical attack, and then I'm going to have him start with the Scourge right there. And then I want you to use an item. I want you to use High Potion. Where? Who's 500 down? Frank's 500 down. But they're all going to use Scourge now. So Scourge as a level 1 is doing over 100 damage to him. So, yeah. So Scourge. Scourge. And Scourge. And then I want you to use an item. High Potion. High Potion. No. High Potion on Ashley. Okay, so yeah, High Potion does 500. Yeah, Hype Ocean. That's what it is, what it sounds like. I was thinking like High Potion, like hello potion. Yeah, so the Hype Ocean does 500, and then the regular potion does 100. So Scourge. Oops. I actually want you to try. I want you to try Osmose. And then you're gonna go do, I want you to do that Scourge. And then I want you to try a potion, because Ashley's gonna hopefully get some magic, some health from the thing. Why don't you use a potion on yourself? How much? How much trade? Okay. Not great. Wasn't good at all, actually. Wasn't worth it. So, Scourge. Scourge. And Scourge. And then, items. I think High Potion. Can we use a High Potion on Ashley? 28 would bring me to 33. That would work. Doki Doki is the Japanese onomatopoeia for a pounding heartbeat. So the title in English is close to thumping heart panic. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's very, very interesting, Pigs. Oh, I like that bit of information. Isn't that weird? Onomatopoeias, how they work? Like, cock-a-doodle-doo does not sound like what a rooster does. Right? At least like arf, right? Sounds like a dog barking, right? Arf, arf, right? At least it sounds like that. But cock-a-doodle-doo does not sound remotely like what a rooster does. Do enemies run out of MP in this game? I know, right? My goodness. That's like all they do, like every attack. So I'm on level 5. Every attack is a magic attack. The leftmost stairs will lead you to the next floor and closer to the objective. So the leftmost stairs, which is way over there. It's always the farthest. Always the furthest. So we're just gonna go regular attack. And we might not even make it down to this guy. We might not even make it to this guy. So we're gonna go... Who needs 500? She can use 500. He could barely use 500, and he is the lowest. So I'm gonna use it on Frank. Ooh, yuck! 500. Okay, well, we're just gonna go regular then. Yeah, they run out of MP. Boss takes forever since they have about 5,000 or so MP. Yo, 800, that's gross. New poll, which is historically accurate? Woof or ARF? Yeah, woof. Woof is like a big dog, right? And ARF is like a small dog. That's the way I'm imagining it right now in my head. Woof, woof. That's a big dog, right? And then ARF. ARF is like a small dog, right? And then yip yip is a super small dog, right? Like a chihuahua. Yip yip. Okay. Yeah, this way. Actually, before I get sidetracked, I do want to go to the equipment and see, would Ashley like a gold, a diamond? Only by a little bit. Only by a little bit does she want the diamond. Which means, what does Dude want? He doesn't want any of these, okay. We opened up a can of worms by talking about which, do they have magic power? Do they have magic points? So he's curious, what would happen if they run out of magic? And then Josh says, well, not sure. I mow them down before that happens. Perhaps physical attacks? Yeah, I wonder. Maybe their MP is at 5,000 and it only costs them 1 point to use their magic. Shin Megami Tensei 3 is the same. Enemies run out of MP and it's actually a viable strategy. That's interesting. Now that's a game I don't think I'll ever get to, is Shin Megami, because I've only heard how difficult that is. So I'm actually going to stick with physical attacks and all of these guys, just so I can kind of, you know, keep my magic up. So this one here can use 500. Actually, Ricard can use 500. No, not yet. What the heck just happened? I was looking at other things, and then now Ricard is just being a loser over there. Ricard, cheer up. Why you look so blue? You look so sad. He's not even cheering up. He's just staying there. What a loser. Okay. Now we have to go to items. What was it called? It was called the Golden Needle. And then we can look, it looks like a fart cloud. It looks like he farted. Okay. Gosh, these battles. Okay, so I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try to Scourge everybody and see what happens. I'm gonna see if Scourge is good for those knights back there as well. Scourge everybody, and then I want you to use an item. Which item do I want you to use? A high potion on who? 32, 28 can bring him to 33, and 27 would bring him to 32. So this would bring him. This is the lower of the two. I'm gonna do it on him. Okay, this is a bad idea because the knight back there does not care about poison. None of them care about poison. Oh, because I'm splitting it up between the two of them. Yeah, it's a bad move. That was a bad move on my part. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go physical attack back there. I actually want you to use your magic Scourge on just the one in the front. And then I want you to use your attack on the guy in the back. And then I want you to use another high potion. 32, that's done. 28 would bring him to 33. There we go. Kind of hoping that knight in the back would be taken care of by now, but no. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so attack in the back, attack in the back. So magic, Scourge. No, magic, Scourge, magic, Scourge. I clicked the wrong button. Can't wait for Kenny to encounter Tonberries. Okay, I don't want to encounter a Tonberries. What is a Tonberry? He looks so harmless, and then stab. Wait, okay, that was it to Vivi. What did Vivi just say? Oh, the Tonberry apparently looks very harmless, and then stabby stab. So we're gonna go Scourge. And then we're gonna go Scourge. And we're gonna go Scourge. Bada bing, bada boom. Got him. I think these want physical attacks. So item, are we 32? 23 would bring me to 30. No, 28. That's good. Yeah, let's use that. They're the Jason Voorhees of Final Fantasy. Oh! Did you notice? I'm wearing my my Friday the 13th shirt. I should have worn this on Friday. Should have worn this yesterday. Okay. Any Jason Voorhees fans out there, by the way? Okay, now we're on, what? I already forgot what floor we're on. 6. Oh my gosh, 6. And then once that's 6, follow the pathway since it's a single one, and you shouldn't be able to get lost. Don't tell me what I shouldn't be able to do. Item, and we're going to use a high potion on Ashley. Everyone here Jason's Fridays. Yes. Okay, so Vivi, you're clearly a horror movie fan. See, Vivi is like me. I just assume everybody is like a horror slasher fan. I assume everybody loves the Halloweens and the Friday the 13th. And then Pigs brings us back to reality. Not everybody here is a horror fan. Okay, I got you. I hear you. Big fan of the series until he went to space to ruin his run. Oh, you think he ruined his run in space, do ya? He very well may have ruined his run in New York. Let's go another high potion for this will bring me to 38. This will bring me to that's too much. I think I'm at this guy needs it. The card needs it. Okay. Oh, these guys don't want physical attacks, do they? These guys want magic attacks against them. But we're gonna go magic. I'm thinking thunder against them. I'm just gonna try thunder. And just in case not thunder, we'll have him do fire. And then I want him still to use the a high potion on himself. Saw this spoof video of Jason and Leatherface talking. And Jason, you want to go up there? Space? That is where they send you to kill your franchise. Leatherface never went to space. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage they did. Let's try this. So fire takes out... Okay, we're in the, like, around 50-ish. So not so good against with fire, but how about thunder? What does thunder do? Okay, 150s. Okay, so we're gonna switch to... Oh my gosh, they do so much damage. So we're gonna switch to thunder. Oh, yeah, it was only level 1 though. We'll try Scourge. We'll see what Scourge does. Thunder, and then Scourge. We'll try that. So we're not doing Scourge again with these guys, okay. Oh my gosh, they're undoing so much of my high potion. They're undoing so much of what I've worked to do. So, I guess just thunder one of them at a time. Okay, so these guys are going to use some, actually, do I have... Oh, I thought I had Cure. I thought he had Cure also. I guess not. So he's going to use an item. They're going to start using just the high potions on themselves. She's going to continue using her Thunder. And then he's going to use a high potion on himself. So long, Ricard. Okay, Jason threatened Leatherface in this spoof video of sending him to space. It was funny. Okay, I'd be interested in that. I'm a big fan of Jason. Leatherface, okay. Jason, big fan. Michael Myers, big fan. Freddy Krueger, okay. Leatherface, okay. Chucky, great. I love Chucky. Those are the big ones, right? That's like the original 80s slashers. Okay, I guess Jason lost that fight then. I don't know if Jason would lose that fight against Leatherface. Leatherface is loosely based on a real character, so I always try to keep that in mind when I'm watching him. I'm always like, okay, but like Jason is like, maybe not in the first few movies, but Jason becomes more and more like a supernatural immortal killer as opposed to Leatherface, who just kind of is, you know, a deranged human. So I don't know if it was Leatherface versus Jason. I think I'd have to give it to Jason on that one. I mean, going to space killed the Leprechaun series. Oh my gosh, the Leprechaun series. I forgot about that even existing. I know Critters was sort of a space movie, but when the focus was space, the series ended there. Oh, isn't that interesting? Critters started in space. It came down to Earth, was fantastic. I love me some Critters, by the way. Great movie. Number 2 was good too. Number 2 was not a bad movie. I would rather watch number 1. I'm not trying to watch number 2 a bunch, but number 1 was fantastic. And then in number 4, when they brought him back into space, that's when this franchise just failed. Flat on its face, failed. It was terrible. It was terrible. Because there aren't any rainbows in space. That's why the leprechaun can't live in space, because there's no rainbows in space. Oh, Vivi, that's great. Oh, Vivi, you got to make a cartoon about that. You got to watch the leprechaun franchise and then kind of get some, put in some little one-liners in that. That'd be great. Jason was mortal in the first 4 films. Yeah, although in the end of number 2, when he got that axe through his shoulder, I mean, that was like 6 or maybe even 10 inches into his shoulder, like probably down to his heart. That should have killed somebody, but he lived through that. So I would say after number 2, he started to become, I would say at the end of number 2, he was immortal, right? By the time they made number 3, clearly he was immortal. But I got the sense that he still maybe felt pain, because in number 3, he definitely was very scared and tried to, you know, recoil from being stabbed or attacked. So immortal, yes, but maybe still felt pain. I don't think it was till, right, he was resurrected in number 5 that he really started to become, right, immortal and, you know, like just didn't feel pain. You can have them fight for real in Mortal Kombat X. That's right, you can. All those characters are there. Where the hell am I going? Bottom right, okay. Oh, he's still dead. Okay, so we're gonna go attack, 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 and then we'll start the Scourge. Okay, now we're gonna go Scourge, Magic Scourge, 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 and Magic Scourge. Okay, whoever the hell you are, the least you could do is subscribe first, right? Right? Buy me dinner or something. Give me a drink before you start this nonsense. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, magic. We'll go back to Scourge. We'll go back to Scourge. And we'll go back to Scourge. Jason was in a movie that is a flesh wound. Wait a minute. Hold on, Joshua. I gotta back up on that one. Critters was sort of a space movie, but when the focus was space, the series ended there because there aren't any rainbows in space. That was a good one. I like that comment. The rainbows in space. Jason was mortal in the first 4 films. Jason was in a movie that is a flesh wound. Remove this space. That bot knows what's up. Mortal Kombat X. Jason was in the... Okay, I gotta resurrect what's-his-face, though. Because what's-his-face is flat on his face. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think this is all going to be physical attacks. This whole battle. I think when it... Okay, so what floor am I on? I already forgot. Is this 7? Are we at 7 yet? Yeah, 7. Okay, so floor 7. Very similar to 6, where you're only presented with a narrow pathway. Follow it to the next zone. That's going to be straight up. Okay, there we go. Straight up. Now tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Okay, let's go. So we're going to go back to Scourge. Back to Scourge. And back to Scourge. Mortal Kombat, and it guest stars that make no sense, right? Hey, remember, oh my gosh, it was just released on the NSO, the Nintendo Switch Online, the Soul Calibur. If you bought the Nintendo version, it came with Link. If you bought, I think the Xbox version came with Spawn, and the PS version came with Kratos? I don't remember how that went. I don't remember anymore. Because Spawn and Kratos were, but they might have been in Mortal Kombat though. So here I can see where we're going. We're going right to the middle. So attack, attack, attack. Oh, that was a lot of damage they did. Okay, so attack, attack, attack. Let's go. Got it. Yeah, so Mortal Kombat had Spawn. They had so many characters, right? They had the T-1000, they had Terminator. They had so many different characters. Which I don't mind. I like that, actually. I think that's fun. Throwing in all those types of characters. So now let's go to Scourge. So Magic, Scourge, Magic, Scourge, and Magic, Scourge. Which is the one that had the Star Wars guest characters? I never knew of that one. I've never been a huge Star Wars fan. So that would be lost on me. I don't know. I have all the Star Wars. I've seen all the Star Wars. I don't have them all. I have the main entries. I have the episodes basically 1 through. Oh no, that's not true. I have episodes 1 through 3 box set, and I have the episodes 4 through 4, 5, 6, 4 through 6 combo. And then when they brought it back, they did a terrible job. Oh my gosh, Disney dropped the ball completely on that last trilogy. So I don't have that box set. But I do enjoy some Star Wars though. I'll watch some Star Wars and enjoy it. I actually like episodes 1, 2, 3 a lot more than I thought I ever would. I remember thinking how awful those were, and just everything about it was just so cheesy. The acting, the scenes and the sets and the special effects were so awful. And then now looking back on it after Disney did what it did, gosh, they're so good. So we are going to, at this point now, I'm going to start using magic. So I want her to use, what was it called? What's the spell that wakes people up? Don't I have a spell that wakes people? I guess not. I guess I'm going to have to use an item called, I thought it was here. Wait a minute. What is the item called? Phoenix Down. That's what it's called. Phoenix Down on you. And then we're going to do... Ashley's going to use a bunch of magic is what's going to happen. He's going to use a crap load of magic. Cure. So here we go. Why does it do that? It backs me out of it. Okay, and then we're going to use ether. I wish it was just a push and hold option. There we go, and then let's go to battle. I think it was 5. Yep, T-1000 Robert Patrick is in the Mortal Kombat reboot. Yep. Maybe the drawn Soul Calibur. Oh, so Soul Calibur did have the Star Wars. Okay. Yeah, Disney has no idea what Star Wars is. No idea whatsoever. They barely even know how to make money. They're making money because all of their franchises have a fan base who will watch anything, regardless of how stupid it is. And I say that with the most love in my heart because, I mean, I'm a huge horror movie fan. So if you release a crappy horror sequel, I'm gonna watch it, right? I'm gonna watch whatever new Halloween or Friday the 13th they come out with. It doesn't matter. So, I mean it when I say I don't mean that as an insult, but I guess Disney is lucky to have franchises like that, where people are just gonna watch the next Star Wars movie. People are just gonna watch the next Marvel movie. Like, it doesn't matter how dumb they are. Disney Star Wars is an abomination, although I can't relate because I don't watch Star Wars. It backed you out because it went from Cure 7 to Cure 8. Oh, thank you, pigs. I was wondering why it would do that to me sometimes. There was also a PS1 Star Wars fighting game built on the Tekken engine. Okay, who am I talking to? Who's this? And I want to make sure I'm topped off on everything. It looks like I'm topped off for the most part. I think we're good enough. But just in case, I want to go like this. Magic, Cure, level 8. Everybody. There we go. Okay. Oh. I expected you'd come, Frank. Oh, this is Leon talking to me. That's right, that one character that I named way back in the beginning of the game that I thought would mean something, and he turns out to be the villain. So weird. Such a weird choice. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Oh my gosh, who the heck am I fighting though? Who the heck is that? Emperor. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. Okay. You're alive. What are you? I love how he's surprised he's alive and doesn't know what he is. You're alive. Wait a minute, who are you again? Not that it matters, the Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire, ha, I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. You can only run on the nostalgia for so long. 9 did flop and they lost money. So yeah, any goodwill was ruined with 8. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? Oh good, Ricard, get out of my party. You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Why is she upset? Get him out of our party. Red Clover, welcome. Good to see you come through again.
Welcome.
Yeah, Leon is Darth Vader. Nuts, you didn't kill the Emperor after all. No, I didn't. He's still here. Now he's blowing up the castle. Frank, what happened? You're the Dark Knight? You'd best start explaining. Yeah, this is a great time to plot dump all over us. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead, all the side characters. By the way, take the poll, you guys. The poll asks, besides Minwu, which is the best side character, who's the best side character? Besides Minwu. I don't know how much more I could take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess. Let Leon join us, please. Oh, finally! I get Leon, but he's a bad guy now. I leave that decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Ashley. Frank. All right. Leon joined the party. Oh, finally. I got like 2 missions left and Leon joined the party. He better be crazy overpowered. Ugh. At least it looks kind of cool. So I'm actually gonna put him in the back. Let's catch up on these here. Let's catch up on, I gotta catch up on the messages, but it's a little bit too high. Let me scroll up here over here on this side. Imagine Image dying and going to hell, only to overthrow Satan and take over hell for your own. That's badass. Well, Ricard's last name is Ricard's last name is Highwind, right? Highwind. That sounds like the true cheater ending of Catherine, honestly. Hilda. You mean Hilda? Joseph is over Minwu. Sorry. Oh, you think Joseph is over Minwu? Joshua, those are fighting words. The family man with a daughter. I know, right? And then he sacrificed himself in that boulder. Okay, you have a point. You have a point. And you get Leon for the final dungeon. I will be the Emperor, even though I only have 5. I know, right? Shouldn't he? We should, by the time we get him, he should be so overpowered. Nah, Leon sucks. You've been level grinding, and it seems the Emperor gave Leon desk work, right? I so wanted to say none of the above on the poll. Indigo to Green's in the house. What's up, Indigo?
Welcome.
It's been a bit. I'm glad that you're able to make it through. I think this is going to be my final stream with this game. So, okay, I'm also doing a strategy guide, y'alls. So we didn't even have a boss fight. That was just discovering that the Emperor exists and getting Leon into our party. So now we're going to the Jade Passage. So after getting sent back to Finn, head to the throne room and talk to Hilda. Of course, we gotta talk to Hilda. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy II game without talking to Hilda. Hilda will mention the Jade Passage. Learn this keyword. Blah, 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 Jade Passage. Learn Jade Passage. And then, let me guess. Talk to Gordon about it, yeah? Okay, talk to Gordon about the Jade Passage. The myths and fairy tales of Kashwan speaks of a small lake in Mysidia. It's said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. Okay, after some information gathering, you learn that the Jade Passage is located inside a small lake near Mysidia. Going out to world map will show you the location of the lake. However, before you go there, you should head to Castle Deist to get one of the strongest swords in the game. Okay, so let's head out here. Hilda, what's her face? My love. Oh, Hilda. And such a gorgeous name, right? I wonder what her last name is. Gertrude? Hilda Gertrude. Okay, where is this lake? Where's said lake? Oh, it's way out on the tippy tip. Yes, the tippy tip where I never went. You know why I never went there? Because every 5 steps you get a freaking encounter. That's why. I'm actually going to come here and I'm going to go get some sleep. Just so I can level up all my stuff. Fair warning, I wouldn't be able to provide any hints unless you get to Final Fantasy V. I know the story of 4, but have never played it. Okay. Oh, Red Clover. If you can actually stick with it and hang out until I get to 5, I'd much appreciate your help on that. Oh, really? An encounter from here to there? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, well, let's attack everybody. Attack, attack, attack. Let's see what Leon can do. I kind of prefer Hildegard over just Hilda. Hildegard. The goal in this game is chat and learn words, right? I know that really is the theme of this game. So, where am I supposed to? Castle Deist. Do I remember where Castle Deist is? Is that's the one that's way up here, I think. Castle Deist is way up here. I can help with 6, says Joshua. Oh, that's great. Any help that you guys can offer would be greatly appreciated because, you know, I'm such a noob at these games. So, okay. Castle Deist. Once you're in the... Okay. Use Sid's airship to go to Castle Deist. Castle Deist... I know. Okay, I'm there. I'm there. Once you reach the castle, park the airship somewhere near it and head inside. Go further in and talk to the family that stayed inside the castle and ask her about the dragoons. Oh, that's right. This family. I remember this family now. Ask her about the dragoons. Ricard's gone too, then? He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. I'm sure he was. We were pleased he could die. Okay, let's ask her about Dragoon. I think we'll leave Deist behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, they just leave me? Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the wyvern egg and for giving me the chance to see Ricard one last time. That's why I want to leave you this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoon of Deist, Excalibur. With Ricard gone, you should be the one who wields the sword. So, I think the Dragoons are who I got Excalibur from the first time through, right? Joshua, thank you. I appreciate that. So, I think... Go to items here. No, equipment. And who? I think Dude uses the sword. Yeah, Dude uses the swords. And he's going to want Excalibur. There you go. Which means... I think he might also want to use Gaia's Blade. I think he might want to dual wield swords. Look at that. What a... what a badass. Dual wielding 2 swords. I wish I can find another good axe. Oh, there is a good axe. A poison axe. Let me use the poison axe. There we go. We got 2 axes and 2 swords. And then she's still using her ice bow. Oops, is there anything better than the ice bow for now? It doesn't matter because I usually use her for magic anyway. Is the dragon still in here? Nope, dragon's gone. They named a castle after the theological school of thought. That's unusual. Never got the weapon here. I just jumped to the final dungeon. Yeah, I only did this because the strategy guide told me to. Thanks, strategy guide. Yeah, a deist, right? Deity, right? Deist is somebody who studies religions. So Castle Deist. Okay, so now let's go to the Jade Passage. And that's the one that's down here. Wait, should I save somewhere? Again? No, because it'll save when I actually come in here. I think, hopefully it does. Look at that. Oh, I turned into a fairy. I turned into just a light. Oh my gosh, this is actually pretty nice. I like this graphics here. Yeah, the weapon was useless for me on my play. Furon was spears, Guy was my axe guy, and Maria was my archer. Yeah, so I have Maria as archer as well. It takes skill leveling to master a level type here. So you can't just switch without a downgrade. Yeah, that's so when I first started, I was doing I wanted Frank to have swords because I just happened to have a good sword. So I mean, not swords, I meant to say axes. So I had a couple of axes. That's good. I decided to have her as an archer because I was going to have her be my mage. And then Dude, I just happened to have a good sword. So that's who I have the best swords with. I do have the blood sword. I think, wait a minute, no. I do have the blood sword though, right there. So the blood sword is actually a downgrade compared to my other two that I have. The Excalibur and Gaia's blade are better. Do you think yeah, I think I have it optimized. I kind of wonder if they took this game as inspiration for Secrets of Mana. You level up weapon types and spells in that game as well. Yeah, I never played Secrets of Mana either. But I did hear that Secrets of Mana was more not turn-based. It was more action adventure, which I don't mind. Oh, that new Elliot game looks good, by the way. The new Elliot game looks good. Adventures of Elliot. It's like Octopath type graphics, but it's an action RPG. So Jade Passage, here we are. Once you're ready, save before going in, just in case you feel the monsters here are strong. Okay, I don't need to do that because the game saves on its own. Once you're in B1, head to the door at the bottom right of the map. That should lead you to the next zone. To the bottom right of the map. Let's go. Oh, the blood sword can kill the Emperor in a few hits. It's weak versus everyone else, but it kills the Emperor for some odd reason. Don't switch to it yet. Oh, pigs. Joshua, thanks for that. That's clutch information right there. So, bottom right of the map. So down there, let's go. Let's see what kind of enemies I get here. Oh, these things again. We're gonna have you defend. Oh, I don't like that. I might need your guys' help to remind me to switch to that sword before the actual battle. We're just gonna try it with everybody attacking. We're gonna see how Leon attacks. BV, maybe the Emperor has hemophobia. So did I remind Pigs 18 to remind you? Okay, I'm actually, because I forgot to do this, I gotta go to equipment for Leon, and then I'm gonna make sure he's optimized. But he wanted the Ripper and the Poisoned Axe. Interesting. The Ripper. Oh, here we are. Oh, okay, now we're on level B2. B2. This room has a hidden mini boss fight that can only be triggered if you open the chest in the bottom part of the map. The mini boss is a blue dragon and you should be prepared when you fight it. Buff your characters during the fight, and if your physical attacks aren't doing anything, use magic. The dragon casts Thunderbolt, which can hit pretty hard. Keep your party members' HP always in mind. If you want to ignore this mini boss, head to the top right door and proceed. I'm going to go through the top right door. I'm not going to worry about that. Top right door. Okay, let's go. It didn't even tell me what the mini boss would have given me. So now that I'm at the end of the game, what I'm realizing is I should have everybody use swords. Look at how much sword damage does versus the axe damage. Oh, a white dragon. Let's see how physical attacks do before I commit to magic. Okay, let's try fire. Let's try lightning. I want you to keep attacking because you did over 1,000 damage. And I want you to use the item. I want you to use a high potion on yourself. Okay, here we are at level 3. Don't mind the doors in this zone as they only lead to dead ends. Noted. There are a few secrets in this zone, and just like B2, there's a secret mini boss here that can only be triggered when you open the chest. That chest is located on the right side of the map. The same strategy applies to all boss fights. Buff your party mates and use magic if you have to. The next secret in this zone is that there's actually a merchant here that sells you rare tomes. They're located behind the very bottom waterfall. We recommend buying the haste tome here if you still don't have it. Do I have haste? Who has haste? I think Ashley has haste. Nobody has haste. Do I have any tomes of haste? No, I think I do want to buy the haste. Ancient Sword is good against the Emperor as well because for some reason it doesn't check for defense against status effects. Ancient Sword is good. Penny, I need your help. I need help. My chat wants to see me suffer through the bad Mega Man games. I need help. My chat wants to see me suffer through the bad Mega Man games. Where were you planning on stopping? Oh, do I want to... The bottom of the waterfall? What door am I supposed to go through? Once you're done looking for them, head to the bottom right set of doors and take the far right one to head to the next zone. So the far right door. They're located behind the very bottom. Okay, so I'm gonna cross by that anyway to get to the door. So I want to check out the merchant. You're gonna use a high potion on dude. You know, I found that the more difficult time I have in a game seems to be the most entertaining. When I'm like beside my, what the hell happened to me? Leon, Ashley, what the hell just happened? Oh my gosh. The times when I'm raging the most are the times when my chat and everybody seems to be having the most fun. I can't stop because it's what chat wants. MS-DOS Mega Man. I spent 40 plus minutes on this one boss on Mega Man X7 last night. I saw Angry Video Game Nerd play it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back to items. I'm gonna use high potion on 33, so there we go, and then you're gonna go there we go, and then we'll use that's it. Oh, that hurts. Let's go. Oh my god, leave him alone. Items, we're gonna go to high potion. More high potion on Frank again, I guess. You know, I've seen some Angry Video Game Nerd videos where he's playing games with Macaulay Culkin. How the hell does somebody like that become friends with Macaulay Culkin? Need to restock on items. We only have 98 Phoenix Downs remaining. We're down 2! We're down 2! Okay. They put a lot of thought and careful attention to detail on making you meander around these maps the longest possible time to get from place to place. I don't know, maybe they were home alone once and played NES together. Okay, we're gonna go items, high potion. You can use 500. You can use 500, and you can use 500. And even you can use 500. And that's good. Can you switch weapons mid-combat? No, I don't think you can. High potion on dude. In Final Fantasy 5 and 6, you scroll up in the item menu and it'll show you what's in your character's hand. You can then switch that out, but I don't know if that works here. Oh. Huh. So let's go to attack. No. Items. Up. No, I can't make any changes. I can just see what I'm holding. That's all. Like the Great Marlborough. What works against the Great Marlboroughs? We're gonna try fire. We're gonna try thunder, and we're gonna try fire again. And then I want you to use potion on. I want you to use a high potion on dude. Okay, we're not doing magic again. This is ridiculous. So attack, 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 and then item. High potion? That'll bring me to 32. That's nice. He's got Gilbert Gottfried just by asking. Wait, Angry Video Game Nerd had Gilbert Gottfried? Final Fantasy, too bad about Kenny. I got smalled again. Oh my gosh, really? Just this guy's left? Really? I don't like these Marlboros. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna use Antidote? But that won't wake me up though. It doesn't wake me up. I don't know what to do. I might wipe you guys. I might be wiping right here. So we're gonna go magic. So you think they don't like Scourge? You think that's what it is? Scourge or Blizzard? I hope it's Blizzard. I'm gonna just try to take out one of them. I'm gonna focus on one at a time. Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard's not bad. Okay. Come, dude, can you wake up? You're my only chance. Okay. That's frustrating. Yeah, start from my autosave. Okay. So, okay. I'm gonna go. What do the Great Marlboros not like? What is effective against Great Marlboros in Final Fantasy II? What is effective against Great Marlboros in Final Fantasy II? Any ice. Okay, that's good to know. All right, what? They're all stoned? Oh my gosh. I turn my back for 1 second and you get stoned. Ugh. Oh, Max Isun would have been great here. Yeah, I think Isuna has to be at level 4 before you can even use it. And I'm at level 1. I've never used it. And every time I need to use it, I can't use it, so I don't use it. Oh, no, you didn't, pigs. You're saying that the Surgeon's General was good against the Marlboros. Party was defeated? Again? Oh my gosh. This game sucks. Let's go. Come on. Okay, attack, 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 attack. More like Isu. Nah, I don't need it. I would like to use it. It's just the leveling up of the map. I wish you can level up your character as far as their ability to use magic. So if someone's magic is increasing, I wish it would impact all their spells. I hate that it just is only one spell. Like each spell individually has to be leveled up separately. I don't like that. That's a little bit too cumbersome. Okay, so we're gonna use Blizzard. Actually, I'm gonna focus on one at a time just so I can really take them out. Blizzard. Blizzard. And then you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go high potion on who? On yourself. What? He was more effective using a sword. Yeah, it's more effective using a sword. Oh, this heals them. Oh, fire heals them. Oh, no bueno. I try to get fancy. I try to get fancy using magic, and I should have just kept to physical attacks. As I recall, the magic system in the next game is the one that's used going forward. Okay, so 3 is where they start to dial in better. Later games, the Marlboro will be more fear. Nope, just checked. You will buy magic in Final Fantasy 3. Can you try magic with Ashley without bow equipped? Might be stronger. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're gonna actually go like this. We're gonna go items. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. And then 23 will be, yeah, so. There we go. And then regular potion will bring me the rest of the way up. And then you're saying Ashley might be better with magic without the bow equipped. I did hear from a reputable source that the magic interference isn't really a thing. But we'll try it. So we'll go physical attack, magic attack. You want, oh, this blizzard, yeah, and then a physical attack. Let's go. And then you're gonna do defend. I was getting ready to pass the waterfall the first time I died from the marbles. Okay, I'm actually gonna equip this this again. Ice bow, ice, there it is. These guys. Okay, who are these guys? The Chimera Sphinx. What is effective against the Chimera Sphinx? Effective against the Chimera Sphinx in Final Fantasy II. Physical attacks. Okay, let's go. Physical attacks. So boom, boom, boom. And I'm also going to have you come in the party. Yeah, there's a seller under there to buy some powerful weapons. A nice bow from... Yeah, I definitely want to get that merchant. The strategy guy was telling me that too, so I'm definitely going to take a look at what they have to offer. Might as well give the remaining spells you've already taught everyone, like Scourge, to Leon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just, I think they should only give me enemies 2 at a time. Okay, what are these? Salamanders. What is effective against salamanders? I'm checking everything, I don't even care. Salamanders. Salamanders enemy is weak to ice. And absorbs fire. Okay, so we're gonna go blizzard. We're gonna go blizzard. And we're gonna go blizzard. And then I want you to potion. Well, sorry, I just have you use an actual high potion on yourself. Ugh. Okay, let's just do physical attacks for the rest of it. Look at that physical, over 1,000 damage. I don't even know why. The magic is so shoddy on this. I read some stuff up. I read interference only affects accuracy. Okay, let's go talk to this guy over here. Death Tome. Haste. Actually, I'm going to learn 4 of those. Flare Tome deals combustion damage. I'll teach it to everybody. Well, I already have Berserk. Oh, you know who needs to know Berserk is the last guy. And then Death. We'll learn some Death. Okay. Great Marbles don't have a magic weakness. Okay. When I looked online, it did say that they were weak to poison, but I mean, I think physical is better anyway. So let's go to no, not magic items. So I already had a bunch of death tomes. I don't want to learn death though. I definitely want haste. Where did haste go? Oh, it's down on the bottom because I just learned it. And the flare. Let's do some flare. Flare. Woo! And Berserk. You gotta learn Berserk. Okay, there we go. Kenny, I only have 5 death tomes. Clearly I need more. I know, I bought those and I already had like, look at this. I bought 4 of them, I already had 9. I got a bunch of aura tomes too, whatever. This game does not encourage me to use multiple magic because leveling up one piece of, like, once you start the domino effect of leveling up one magic, it just, you double down on that. It doesn't seem effective to have a well-rounded character. This is like the game of all or nothing for everything, you know? Like, he's either gonna have a sword or a shield, but not both, right? Wait, was there supposed to be more stuff I could have bought from him? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. I have so much stuff to get rid of though. Did I even bother? Oh, screw it, I'm not gonna go through all this. If I was playing the game on my own, I really would too. I just throw some music on and just go through all the items one by one and sell them. So the door closest to the right, they said, okay. Get rid of this Marlboro before he even has one turn. Please. Yes. B4. B4, head to the bottom. Okay, B4. It seems that this dungeon has a theme in this place where each of the zones has a mini boss as you open a chest. This time it's a red dragon that you can, I don't care. Okay, head to the bottom left door once you're done with this zone. Bottom left door. Oh, that door right there. Okay, so the door in the center, do you mean? Bottom left implies it's like where I am. Okay, let's go. Bottom left door. What are you going to use money for? I think I was more interested in just selling my items just so I don't have to scroll through a bunch. Wait a minute. The center, the bottom left door. What the heck are you talking about, bottom left door? Head to the bottom left door once you're done with everything in this zone. I think they meant the bottom right door. That one over there. That's not the first time they mixed up left and right. Those marbles are just chaos. Well, let's go back to here. Items. Phoenix down. And I'm actually gonna go magic. And magic, she's gonna use her cure. Okay, and then I'm gonna use ether. Ether. Okay. It was the bottom right door, not the bottom left. Oh, come on. Really? I'm gonna get wiped, you guys. What the heck? Well, let's see how many we can get through. Oh, crap. Hopefully I make it. Oh, that's right, I can run from battles. We'll see what happens. Okay, see if I can run. Okay, let's see if I can actually run. Didn't work. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go back to items. Phoenix down. I just got finished leveling everybody up with magic. 99 is not enough, you guys. 99 items is not enough. Look at me. I'm already down to. I've gone through more than half of my ether. Well over half of my high potions. Okay. So what level is this? Oh, Winendar's in the house. Welcome, Winendar. I was reading your comment when I should have been reading this. This is, okay, level 6, level 5. This passage is pretty straightforward. Head straight to the bottom right door of the map and you should be at the final part of the dungeon. So the bottom right is all the way up and over. Okay, how many marbles am I gonna hit? Winendar says, I come back to visit and see Vivi and Pigs giving their sassy comments. Guess who's in my party, Winendar? I finally got Leon. The heck are these things? Mega Parasite and the Ice Lizard. I'm actually going to focus on the ones in the back. Oops. No, I want to go. I want to focus on the back because I think those things do more damage. See if we can get them like this. There we go. Nice. So Winandar is typically my mod, and he's actually on vacation right now. But the fact that he's coming through to say hello, that means a lot. Thank you, Winandar. I want to get you out of here. And I want to get you out of here. Okay. B6. B6. This is a final part of the passage. Just as the name of the dungeon entails, it's a passage to Castle Pandaemonium, which is the final part of the game. Once you take the teleportation pad, you're going to find yourself inside the castle. I mean, there's no shops where I can buy more items. That's kind of a bummer, because I really am running low on ether in particular. I'm over halfway done with my ether. Oh, I'm ambushed. They're gonna get me first. Oh no! Here comes a wipe. Another wipe. Ashley's not messing around with it with the ethers. She is plowing them down. So attack, attack. And that pit fiend, that's the one that swaps your magic with your attack. So he takes like thousands of life away from me at a time. Oh, I was hoping to make it to the platform. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, let's go. Oh, she's blind. She's blind. I think she has a drinking problem. She's only drinking 2 shots of vodka. Okay, here we are. This is the castle of hell, Pandaemonium. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me get the strategy guide to Pandaemonium. And how long is this boss battle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels. There better be a merchant on the way, you guys. Oh my gosh. This map will feature very powerful weapons, so it's advised to equip the strongest items. If you have the blood sword, you're going to want to equip that, except for the mini boss, Zombie Borg, in this dungeon. Mobs you have to keep an eye on are the Death Riders and the Mithril Golems. The monsters here are pretty powerful, fitting for the final dungeon. Upon spawning, there's only one way to get to the next zone, so follow the path and use the center stairs to ascend. Okay, let's go. The name Pandaemonium sounds familiar. I looked it up. It's the capital of hell in John Milton's Paradise Lost. Oh, interesting. Actually, I want to, I'm gonna go items. We're gonna use Phoenix Down for this guy flat on his face. And we're gonna use 22 high potions left, you guys. I'm not doing so well. Oh my gosh. Basically, no high potions left. And what's her name needs eye drops. Eye drops for Ashley. Okay. How the heck do I get there, though? Ambushed. Do not use blood sword on undead creatures like the mini boss. It will work in reverse. I got you. What? He's dead already? Leon, you're staying down, pal. I don't know what to do with you. I'm not gonna keep wasting magic on you. How the heck do I get out of here, though? I go back through the portal? The blood sword will reduce your need to heal. Oh, blood sword takes... It takes... Does it take their health? Is that what you're saying? Gaia's Blade. I'm going to replace that with Blood Sword. Does it take their health? Is that what you're saying? The Blood Sword will reduce your need to heal. Is this is a final dungeon, Vivi. We've made it. Okay, until I get confirmation on that blood sword, I'm not going to equip it because it does a lot less damage. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they do so much damage. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Yes, okay, the blood sword steals HP. Okay. So... I don't know what... I'm gonna wipe, you guys. I don't mind wiping right now. I think I might want to equip shields. So, yes. So let me go to... Actually, since I am gonna take advantage of this, I wish Phoenix Down would just max out their health too. Because what happens is I use one of my 99 Phoenix Downs to revive them, and then like 12 of my potions to give them health. It's just not fair, man. It's not fair. Okay, so... how many ethers do I have? What are ethers? Ethers, 45 ethers. I'm gonna go... Equipment. Leon is gonna equip the blood sword. We're gonna see how this works real quick. Blood sword. And then I want you to have a shield. A mithril shield. Yeah. And then Frank is gonna have... Okay. Diamond shield. It doesn't bring him up that much though, but it brings the damage down a lot. It only goes from 76 to 80 defense. And the evasion is still 99. So we'll see if that works. We'll see if that does anything good. Okay, and then... I don't know what to do with her. Gaia's Blade is going to become... Flame Shield, I guess? Yeah? We'll see what that does. Okay, let's go. Let's see how their attacks are now. It's still the same. It still does over 1,000. Oh no, it doesn't. Look, it's only 300 with him. Fire does more damage to him. I'm not going to be able to make it past this, guys. I don't know how many of these Death Riders I got to fight, but they're going to wipe me every time. So... okay. Okay, the monsters here are pretty powerful, fitting for the final dungeon. Upon spawning, there's only one way to get to the next zone, so follow the path and use the center stairs. So this game, this strategy guide is... okay, so you're going to be the first one I want to take care of. Okay, so Mithril Golem, I think, was... what was this one again? You learned... let's try Flare. Thunder. I think lightning's it. Death Rider's magic. Okay, weakness is fire. Okay, that's good to know. Geez, Final Fantasy V, the Corel's blaster causes instant death. All the way up and around and then back. Oh my god, how many of these freaking Death Riders am I gonna have to come across though? So a Mantis, we can just basic attack and hopefully that'll take care of him. Ooh. I've had a pretty good stretch of just like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. Okay, these guys, what do these guys want again? Mithril Golems were lightning? Were they lightning? Mithril Golems, weakness to lightning. Yeah, okay, so lightning. And I'm actually gonna do just 1 at a time. That way I can focus on them and hopefully take them out. This is a home stretch slide, right? This is it, the final dungeon. And I'm getting my Anus handed to me, let me tell you. So we're gonna go just basic attacks. Almost made it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm getting ready to go to the next spot. Head over to the top left part of the map where there's a teleport pad. Use it to transport to the next zone, okay? Top left is up there, so I have to go down and then up and then down and then up. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna keep. Okay, so let's just go all attacks. I'm ambushed. Gosh darn it. Okay. So he does the most damage too, that guy who's facing backwards. And I've got... I mean, I've got some potions. I think I'm going to use magic, though. So she's going to use her cure. There we go. And what the hell? I'll wake up what's-his-face. We'll just die in the next battle anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this, but let's go for it. So item... I really think Phoenix Down, especially this late in the game, there should be a version of it that just heals you completely when you wake up. Because that's one to use Phoenix Down, but then you got to use a crap load of potions and whatnots. Let's go back to magic. Ashley, use your cure. There we go. So, okay, so you said, so the horses, the Death Riders was it fire you said? Fire? Use fire on him. Magic. Fire, 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 fire. Where is it? There it is. On him. And then magic. Fire on this one down here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna it doesn't matter if you defend. You take just as much damage, so I like fire. I like fire against those Death Riders. They do so much damage. Oh my gosh. So magic, fire, fire, magic, fire, and no, magic, fire. Might as well start using those potions. They're not gonna be helpful in battle. Okay, let's go. There was a life spell that does what you want Phoenix Downs to do. Oh, damn it. I never learned it. You know, this is definitely a skill issue on my end. I recognize that, okay? But you gotta hear me out. I was flying through most of this game, like completely overpowered on everything. And then I hit this dungeon, and I'm like, hit like a complete wall. So I didn't really get a chance to like practice using other things. So a potion. Gosh, well over half my potions are gone. Okay. Go down. And then up. Ambush, come on! Okay. It's like every battle is like such a tedious chore to get through. Okay, so attack, attack, and then attack. Oh my god, I see that and then I think to myself, there goes all my potions. One hit. Oh my god, and he's completely down. How many turns is this gonna last though? Now I'm just getting like irritated. There goes my frickin' potions. Okay, so let's try some items, use what? I put my last of my frickin' high potions, that's it. Those are empty. The heck are these beast demons? What the hell goes against a beast demon? What is effective against beast demon in Final Fantasy II? Beast demon. Physical strikes. Okay. Well, I got that for you. Let's go. Don't stay in a losing fight. Pigs, that might be the advice of the night. So if I start to see those, especially those death knights, just try to run away. Okay, so level 3, level 3, level 3. Level 3, starting from this map, you're gonna want to put up your dungeon map to see which paths lead to which one. For this map, once you spawn, take the stairs to your north and follow the pathway towards the bottom right teleportation pad. So bottom right teleportation pad. So I'm going to go up, to the right, down, to the right, down, to the right, down. Okay, so go up. So I'm going to try to run away. Let's see how well I can run away. Let's try to flee. Let's try to flee. And let's try to flee. Let's go. Got it. Yo, this is gonna be my my button of the night right here is flee. Flee. Yes! Woo! Am I gonna level up my flee? Oh my gosh, this is my new favorite game. The only way I'll have a problem is if I get ambushed. So level 4. You might want to check out the doors in this map, nope, as they contain chests that can help you during your... Oh, okay, fine. Then I will. Okay, so... Once you're done taking all the chests you want, go to the third door from the left. Where are the chests, though? Do you see the chests? Third door from the left. Third door from the left? Okay. Third door from the left. Do they mean center left or center right door? Third door from the left. Third door from the left would be center right, right? I don't think I taught Ultima to somebody, Vivi. I did. Ultima is learned from her. Ultima magic is sealed away the ancients, cause lots of damage. Should I use that on somebody? Ultima? Also a formation. You should be back. Oh, you are back there. Okay. The chests are in the doors that aren't exits, I imagine. Second door from the right. So let's try to flee. Oh, I'm ambushed. Darn it. I'm still gonna try to flee. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you guys! Are you kidding me with this? The heck is this thing? Beelzebub. 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 B-E-E-L-Z-E-B-U-B. Okay, players should avoid attacking with fire elements. He also has a resistance to ice, so the player should just use their highest level lightning or non-elemental spells. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to... What the heck? Okay, so you're the only one worth using thunder. The rest of them can just do regular attack. Oh yeah, Ultima. We'll try Ultima. How long is she going to be confused? Okay, now the only people doing damage are the ones who got turned around. This game knows what it's doing. It's not random. Okay. Okay. What did I get? Genji armor. Okay. So let's go to equip. And I'm actually going to go optimize. But I still, for the poison axe, I still want... Whatever. I'm going to take this game's word for it and just go optimize and see what happens. Because I've also been kind of... I doubt that's going to do more damage, but we'll see what happens. Optimize and optimize. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Ambushed. Okay, Lee. Lee. I wonder if it's worth wiping at this point, because I mean, how am I going to get him back up to 4,000 health? Use Phoenix down. And then heal. Okay, how much ether? I have 45 ether left. I have nothing else that heals. You guys, 99 is not enough. I should have bought 1,000 of them. Okay. I have 4 elixirs, but that's like a Hail Mary for the boss battle. We're gonna go magic, cure. Okay. So, Lee? Lee? Lee. Oh, Ashley can use Osmos, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's 2 chests in this one. Was there 2 chests in the last one? Okay, so I'm gonna try your Osmos thing. So magic, Osmos. We'll see how this works. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So on a battle that I might have a chance on, that's my strategy right there. So for this one here, I'm a flea. Okay. Tiamat. I think I fought a Tiamat in the last one, right? Okay, so we're gonna use attack. I'm gonna have her try Ultima. Attack and attack. We'll see what happens. Oh, gee. We'll try Blizzard. 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 And... oh, maybe haste on her. What? Oh, it heals him! Oh, for crying out loud. So... we'll do not use elemental magic in this fight, so just all physical attacks then? She's got to go back to her bow, I see. So, I'm actually going to have her try that whole thing with the Osmos. I'm gonna try fire just because ice healed him. I'm gonna have you keep doing Osmos. You're not doing that bad with your thing, and I'm actually gonna have you do no, not haste. I want you to do berserk on this guy back here, because he's the only one doing physical damage. Paste on this guy down here. And then I want you to keep doing... I like this Osmos strategy here. And we'll try Flare. See how that works. Oh, there we go. I like this Osmos. I'm glad that you told me about that. What did I get now? This contains a Genji helm. Okay. But how do I get to the other one over there? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, okay. Oh, I made a mistake. How do I get up there? Do I get up there? Okay, I think that'll be the other door that gets me there. Okay, so there is one chest per door. Okay, that's good to know. So let's flee from this. Actually, the cat, should I stay with the cats? No, get out of here. Unless there's 3 or less enemies, I'm escaping. Like the werewolves, that was perfect because there was just 3 of them. So right here. So we're gonna go attack. I'm gonna have you keep doing Osmos. And then attack and attack. I'm gonna have him defend. Osmos. Defend and defend. Okay, now attack. Guys, I'm feeling good about this. Now watch this. Watch this. So we're gonna go magic. We're gonna go cure on everybody. And then there seems to, the wolves seem to hang out in this area right here. Okay, we're gonna try this then. We're gonna go attack, magic, osmos. And we're gonna go attack and attack. We'll see if we can get it. Oh, I think it's gonna die. Never mind. So we're gonna go attack, osmos, attack, and attack. Seems to be low-level enemies down here on this first area, so we're gonna grind here for a little bit, and I'm gonna keep doing the same strategy and see what happens. Nope, not this guy though. Actually, should I? Let's see what happens. Only one. I think I got this. Okay, we're fleeing. Yeah, that was a lot of MP on the second level. It went from like in the 40s to over 100. So, pretty good. Should I stick around for this fight, do you think? No, let's not get greedy. Not get greedy. Let's wait for just, you know, 2 or 3 werewolves. I'm gonna try it with these. So attack, magic, osmos, and then attack and attack. And I'm gonna have you attack. You're gonna use your osmos. Let's go. Now, do I have more than one? Do I have another osmos that I can teach my other people? Because that's kind of a clutch spell. Of course I don't. Oh, I do right there. Who's gonna learn it? I'm gonna have Frank learn it because I think Dude is doing better at physical attacks altogether. So now let's see if we can't have Frank do osmos to a couple of people here. I'm not gonna chance this one. Oh, I didn't get out. There we go. Oh, come on, I'm on poison. Okay, so items. Use, what? Antidote. Actually, I'm gonna have Ashley use some of her magic. Cure. There we go. We're gonna try it like this. We're gonna go attack. No, we're gonna go magic, osmos, magic, osmos, and then attack. Same thing. Oh, I have preemptive strike. Should I go for it? I can do it once and then try to escape. Okay, now try to escape. Kenny hath learned the value of draining magic. Yes! I wish I would have came across. See, this strategy I would have come across a long time ago had the game escalated slowly. Okay, so we're going to use Cure. There we go. And I'm doing pretty good with magic. So let us continue the journey. Oh, this is another good battle I'm in, but everybody already has full magic. I'm just gonna flee. Oops. Oh, I'm ambushed. We're going to go up this way. No, this way. Yeah, preemptive strike gets you a guaranteed flee. You like to think so. I haven't failed to flee yet. Iron Giant. Do I want to fight the Iron Giant, you guys? What do you think? What do you think? Oh my gosh, Iron Giant. I don't think so. Okay. All right, Indigo. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Zombie. So we're gonna try Zombie Borgin. Was Borgin one of the enemies in the first game? Whatever you do, don't try the blood sword against undead foes. Is by far the easiest. He does not hit individual party members with a powerful flare. He does hit individual party members with a powerful 16 flare, which is dangerous, but you should be able to take him down quickly with fire and or berserk spells. Let me berserk myself then if that's the case. So we're gonna go magic, berserk myself. We're gonna go magic with berserk and fire spells. So we're gonna go fire, and then we're gonna go magic, berserk myself, and then we're gonna go magic, flare, I guess. Okay, so now we're going to go attack, fire, and attack, and we'll just do a regular attack and see what happens. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Genji gloves. Okay. I'm getting greedy now. I like this Osmo spell a lot. Let's go. I recognize the sprite from around the time Joseph was in your party. Did the Emperor bring him back from the dead? Yeah, the you're talking about the Borgin that I just fought. For some reason I thought Borgin was from the first game. Okay, now I can head through that door right there. Wait, is this the door where I started? This is the first door I went into, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I want to be in the next door over. Oh my gosh, he got me good. I'm getting notifications from YouTube. It's kind of obnoxious saying YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Every time I say that, I hear from chat that it's not affecting them. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why it's constantly telling me that. Every time it tells me that, it flashes a giant yellow icon on my face. I don't like that. So now we got to get to where? Okay, we gotta get to that chest, and then it'll eventually bring us to that, I'm assuming. Okay, good. Okay, so... Okay. We're just gonna continue fleeing, although... No, we're ambushed, darn it, they got me first. Oh my gosh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, didn't do much. Oh, for crying out loud. I hope I wipe. Just start me over at that door. Really, like 4 steps into this door, this got me like this. Oh, what an obnoxious game. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go flee, 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 and flee. Let's go. There we go. I'll take 0 damage, thank you very much. Yeah, that battle that wiped me, I was ambushed. And I just... Okay, what monsters is this? Okay, we're gonna try... What is this thing? Astaroth. Astaroth. What to use against Astaroth in Final Fantasy II? Use high-level spells like Flare, Holy, and Ultima. Unfortunately, I don't have Ultima leveled up very high, so I'm going to use basic spell. We'll try Ultima level 1 and see what happens. And then let's go for it. Let's see what happens. It's the best I can do, I suppose. Okay, he's healing for more than I'm hitting him for. So magic. To defeat Astaroth in Final Fantasy II, focus on a combination of magical attacks, buffs, and strategic item usage. Specifically use okay, so high-level spells. Consider buffing your party with Berserk and Haste. So, magic. I can use Berserk on myself. I'm gonna have magic. Do I have haste? Does she have haste? I'll use haste on him. He's gonna just use Berserk on himself. Okay, so attack, magic, Thunder is my highest level spell. Actually, Cure is now. So I'm gonna just see what it does to him. This attack, and then you're gonna... What the heck are you gonna do? Can you use an item on anybody? We'll try Death Tome, see what happens. Holy crap! Attack? Thunder? Attack, and then I don't know what to do with you. Sam's in the house. What's up, Sam? Welcome.
Welcome.
Astaroth was the dark elf that stole the crystal. I see we are in Final Dungeon. Good luck. Yes, we are in Final Dungeon. I'm having a difficult time here. So Frank's out of commission. Okay, dark, oh, okay, right, yeah, Red Clover, it was Astos. So this might be a wipe, though. What is going on with me? Oh my gosh. I hope this is a wipe, because I would like to, like, I don't want to climb out of this. Oh crap, I gotta climb out of this. Okay. Leon's axe leveled up. I guess that's pretty cool. I got spider. That was for spider silk? Oh no, what's in the chest? Contain a, what's the ribbon? What does the ribbon do? Oh, okay. Guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Okay. So let me go items, use, I'm going to use, I use antidote on anybody? No, but I got to use eye drops. I got to use Phoenix Down. And then I'm going to use magic. Use cure on everybody. And then ribbon's the best. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm gonna start equipping some of this stuff that I'm getting. Looks like there's no other chests from here in the exit. So what are some, let me work on equipment. So let me optimize them all first and then see where we go from there. So optimize, 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 and optimize. So now let me go here. So Frank uses axes. Frank should only be using axes. That's what he's proficient in. So down here, I'm going to put on the most powerful axe, which is the myth. Oh, you know what? The problem is somebody else has axes equipped. Right there, the Ogre Killer. So remove. Yeah. So Frank's going to use the Ogre Killer in this hand, and then the Poison Axe in this hand. Okay, there we go. Ashley wants to use the best bow, which is the ice bow, I guess. Okay, and then Dude uses sword, so that's Excalibur and Gaia Blade. There we go. And then this dude just wants to use whatever to optimize because he's got nothing going on. There we go. Okay, so we've got the Genji helm, Genji armor, Genji gloves, diamond helm, diamond cuirass, and diamond gloves. We got the diamond helm, the black garb, and the diamond gloves, and we got the diamond helm, diamond armor. So who the heck's using the ribbon? Who should use the ribbon? I'm gonna equip the ribbon on to this dude. The ribbon, there you go. Actually, you know, I'm gonna have the... I'm gonna go back to optimize real quick. Actually, I'm not gonna go to optimize. I'm gonna go here, Genji. Since bad breath have a lot of status ailments in one. So great marbles might not be so nasty if you're wearing a ribbon. Okay, nice. You forgot to get one of the best weapons in the game, but it's long past. Oh well. Ashley should use. Yeah, I was thinking Ashley should use it because Ashley's going to be. So Diamond Helm is going to become the ribbon. Here we go. Okay. It also looks pretty on Ashley. It goes well with her purple hair. Okay, there we go. So then we're topped off. Now what I have to worry about is using Osmos on simple battles for Ashley. So not this battle. We're gonna flee. Do I want to fight this battle? I'm gonna try to fight this battle. There's only 3 people here, and I'm gonna use Osmos. We'll see what happens. Yes, I like this. I like this. I like this. We're gonna go defend. Osmos. And defend and defend. Hopefully he continues not doing that much damage. I got 0 that time though. What's up with that? Let's try that again. Oh, he doesn't have any magic. We're gonna have to just use attack on him. Okay. Also, it'll experience. Oh yeah, the boss you just took out, Astaroth, was the last evil lord of hell. But since Emperor took him out when he came back from, he got retired. Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm on level 4 now. Items, use. We're going to use the antidote on this folio down here. And then I'm going to use magic from Ashley. Cure on everybody. He had no more MP to give. Okay. He either ran out of MP or never had MP to begin with. Okay. I am going to run away from this attack. I don't like these cats. I don't like the quantity of them. If I have like 3 or less enemies, I'm willing to stick around and try to fight, but just that one extra enemy sometimes can really take it out of you. Okay, let's try the same thing here. So we're going to go attack. Magic, Osmos. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to attack the guys in the back first. Attack. Magic, Osmos. This one. And then we're going to go attack the guy in the back, and then attack the guy in the back. What? 0 again? Oh, no bueno. Wasting time here. You can find very, very rare encounter here in this final dungeon, which is pretty rare. Leon doesn't need his 1 MP. You could osmos that. Would it take 100 from him, or would it just take the 1? So level 7. I'm at level 7. I gotta go all the way around this place. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna flee. Oh, werewolves. Should I try it? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. So I'm gonna try attack, osmos, attack, and attack. We're gonna see what happens. There we go. Hey, not bad, not bad. Okay. So I actually want you to osmos, and the rest of you all can attack. I'm trying to have max MP and max HP. Oh, I'm ambushed. Damn it. I'm still going to try to run away, though. Yeah, keep hitting me for 0. Yes, that wasn't a bad battle. Oh yeah, I was very stupid in the beginning of this dungeon. I didn't realize how, because this game was so easy. I was way overpowered for so long in this game, and suddenly when I get to this final dungeon, it's so upside down hard, and I didn't realize how hard it was, so I ended up kind of using all my potions and everything. I just plowed through my potions. I had like 99 of everything, and I have like, I used all my high potions. I have like 40 ethers left. Ambushed. Oh, those look like it hurt. Oh, good. They didn't hurt at all. They just... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Wipe. I just want to wipe. I want to wipe. I don't even want to get myself out of this mess. Frickin' 15 steps before the damn boss battle, probably. Whatever. Just kill me. I'll wipe. Let me wipe. Ridiculous. I remember playing this one NES emulator as a kid, and Final Dungeon took almost half of my life since it was hard. Didn't have mini-map, a lot of battles, and couldn't run, and it was very, very big. Yeah, this is big. And the last dungeon went right into this dungeon. So I knew I was getting close to the last dungeon, so I just was like using all my items. I didn't know that at that point you would teleport to the next dungeon. So there's no break. Okay. There we go. Pandaemonium level 9. It's like the bottom left. Oh, remember in the ending of the first game, you had a big room like this where it was just kind of, you had to wander around until you found the door. Very, very similar. Very, very similar. Okay, before we go to the final battle, let's use an ether on each of our magic users, and remember to equip the blood sword. Do I do it right now? Is this it? So I'm gonna go ahead and items, use ether. And I'll even put ether on this guy too. Okay, and then blood sword on dude. Yeah, so go back. Let's go items. No, equipment. Dude is gonna want the Gaia's blade turn into blood sword. There we go. This is it, you guys. I think we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. We might need 93 Phoenix feathers. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Who is the Emperor? Was he a character in the game? The last one, I was not impressed with. What's his name? Gideon? What was the guy's name in the last one? The boss battle of the last game? I forget his name. But at least he was a character in the game. Who's this guy? Oh, I was thinking about that, Pigs, with having Leon start the battle by buffing his teammates. Is it worth having him buff his teammates? Because his Berserk is only level 1. Is that worth it, or does it matter? Garland was his name, thank you. Yeah, Garland at least was in the game up front. And then it just turned out he was also the boss battle. Who the hell is this? Where did he come from? Oh my gosh, we're going right to the battle though, aren't we? We're not wasting any time. So, okay, here's my question. Should I just start fighting right away with Frank, or should I have him use Berserk on himself? Because he has Berserk level 3 as opposed to what's his face, who only has Berserk level 1. Does that make a difference? Okay, I'm just going to cast Berserk on myself. She's going to cast Haste on this dude down here, and then dude is going to cast Berserk on himself, and then this dude is going to cast Haste on this dude up here. Okay, there we go. And then let's go. So attack. Oh, what's the best attack to use? Because she's going to use magic. What magic is good to use against the Emperor? Best magic against the Emperor in Final Fantasy II. Dark spells. Flare and Holy are powerful offensive spells. Flare and Holy. With Flare being slightly stronger, but Holy's boost spirit makes... Okay, so Flare. I think I do have Flare on her. I do have Fire. I have Ultima level 1 and I have Flare level 1. I'm gonna use Flare level 1, see how much damage that does. And then you're gonna use... I'm gonna have you also cast Haste on her. Okay. Holy crap. So I see why the blood... I see why the blood sword is good on this guy. Okay. And I'm gonna have him use... Can I stack haste? That's nothing. Oh my gosh. Protect. Attack. And I'm hoping haste stacks. Oh my god! Yo, that blood sword trick, thank you very much. Phase 2, you think there's a phase 2? Is this before phase 2s of bosses ever became a thing? Unbelievable! Defeated by insects like you not once but twice! Who are you? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear but fear itself. Thank you, with all my heart, thank you. Damn it, Frank didn't get any experience from that battle. Oh, by the way, we got it. We got it. Okay. With the combined strength of Kashuan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old one. Though once a coward, I now stand here as a new man. Yeah, Gordon, remind us all what you did. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of the job. Yeah, well, since Blood Sword is good by attacking undead enemies, and since Final Boss was literally dead person, so Blood Sword, yeah, nuked him. Yeah, it was great. That was great advice. What is this guy going on about? You sure showed him, Frank. Yeah. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. They just keep talking, don't they? Nelly? I don't remember Nelly. I just want to do whatever you can to help out. Oh, who's that? Is that Minwoo? That was Joseph! Oh, don't forget to vote who the best side character was besides Minwoo. We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. We can live together in peace. Right, Leon? 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 Where'd you go? There could be no going back for all of us. But why? Don't go, Frank. Stop him. Oh, Nellie was Joseph's daughter. Okay, that's probably something that they touched on way back when I forgot about it. Leon, we will meet again. What's going on here? Okay. All the old people that we were fighting with. How many people died in this? The death count in this is so much higher than the first one. Every single one of your side characters, except for Leon, dies. Oh, and Layla, right? Layla lives. Their long struggle was, I missed it. I didn't read it fast enough. The Emperor, Pandaemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. And they lived happily ever after. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. That was me. I was that band of heroes. That's it. And with that, Sly Rye, perfect transition. Let me open up my review panel here. So I always try to do a review of a game when I'm done playing it. And these ones are tough because of the fact that I'm so far removed from the game. But let's get there first. Okay, so let me close this out. Let me come over here to the review. Hey, here we are, Final Fantasy II. Now I'm playing the pixel remaster of these games, okay, and I've never played the originals, so I am extremely far removed from these games. So take my review with a grain of salt, okay? I'm not going to be the best person to review this game. My nostalgia goggles are non-existent. Me playing the original game is non-existent, okay? So let's go. So this review, let me explain a little bit about the review process first, and then I'm going to explain the numbers, why the numbers, because it looks like the game's already graded. It's not, okay? The game's not already graded. This is all part of my master plan, okay? So story and characters, music and audio, graphics and visuals, level design, and gameplay. Each one of them can get a max of a 5. There's also a multiplier, 2x, 3x, all the way down to 6x. And those have to do with how important that aspect of the game is to me. So story and characters, unfortunately, when I play a game, I'm just mostly interested in, you know, the gameplay, what the game is. The story is neat, but you know, it's not necessary. So that's why I have, it's only a 2 times multiplier as opposed to gameplay, which to me is the most important, which is a 6x. I think there's also DLC for this game on PSP version, which was about Scott. Oh, that's interesting. Don't downplay your perspective, Kenny. No grains of salt here. All right. What I say here is the final verdict, you guys. Okay. I don't have those nostalgia goggles like you all have thinking this game's fantastic. Okay. I'm about to tell you what this score really is. Okay. There you go. You like that? Okay. So the numbers that are already there, that's the score that I gave number 1. Okay. So that's my score of number 1. So I'm going to go through each one of these and I'm going to compare it to number 1. So the original one, story and characters, I gave a 2. It was an awful story. Basically, the reason it got a 2 was because I felt that being able to pick 4 of 6 characters and being able to kind of manipulate them had a lot of replay value to it. So the characters I felt were really good in that case. So in this one here, I do think that the story was better. The story actually, it was larger than just each small town. In the first one, you go to a town, you solve its mystery, you move on, right? That was it. This one here, there's a lot of backtracking, and this part of the world interacts with this part of the world, and you see how it all kind of goes together. The story's definitely better. Okay. The characters, though, you can only pick the 4 characters. One of the characters you never even meet until the very end, and then you have like a barrage of these small side characters. So there's a lot of characters. There's more development in them, but it's a little bit convoluted. It's a little bit better, but not as much as I would have liked it. So I'm gonna give this a 2.5. So it's gonna go up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's going up. All right. What about music and audio? The first one I gave a 5 to. It was phenomenal music that even I recognized not being in the Final Fantasy, world. This is all new to me. So even to someone like me, I hear melodies and I say, oh yeah, I recognize that tune. So the music is definitely larger than the game itself, which is why I think it deserved a 5. And number 2 had a lot of similar themes. It also had a lot of its own. The battle music in this game is on point. They didn't change it once and they didn't need to. I love the battle music in this game. It was so good. That's one thing I think in the Final Fantasy games, at least so far in the 2 that I've played, they really put the right foot forward in music and audio design. So I'm gonna keep it a 5. I think they're still on point with music. They're not dropping the ball on music. Graphics and visuals, I gave a 3.5 on number 1. Number 2, I think I'm going to keep it at 3.5. I'm not going to make a change on that. Battle theme actually was from Final Fantasy 14, which got me surprised for the first time. Battle theme actually was from 14. Since we're going to see a lot of those in the future. Wait, hold on, let me catch up on these comments. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading comments. Final Fantasy 2 started whole Final Fantasy game having dragoons and wyverns and ultimate spell and chocobo. Oh, right, that's right. They introduced the chocobos. So some of the characters they introduce they persevere through all of the franchise. Since we're going to see a lot of those in the future of Final Fantasy games, I give them credit for that. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, Sam. Yeah. Battle theme actually was from... Oh, so the battle theme in number 2 in this version wasn't the battle theme from the original number 2. They used the battle theme from number 14. Is that what you're saying, Sam? That's interesting. I'm gonna stick with my 5 though, because I'm playing this version and I dig it. So, okay, with graphics and visuals, the game looks fine. I mean, I don't think at least the early ones, I don't think were ever known for groundbreaking graphics. They were just, you know, casual top-down wander around games. They touched it up for here. If you ask me, they didn't touch it up enough. I think there's room for improvement. You know, they really could have put all the bells and whistles. You know, Octopath Traveler is a gorgeous game for being kind of a 2D overhead, kind of like this is. And it's just nowhere near that. So I'm going to keep this at 3.5. So the music and the graphics, I'm going to say stay the same. You're going to hear and see a lot of things from old Final Fantasy games that they use a lot for. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, Sam. It's good to have your guys' perspective from future games that I'm not really familiar with. Level design. So I gave a 3.5 on the previous one. I thought the world map was really good in the first game. And the dungeons were kind of just mostly linear. A little bit kind of maze to kind of get lost in. But really, what made it difficult getting through the maze wasn't necessarily, or what made it difficult getting through the level wasn't necessarily the meandering paths. It was the fact that you have an encounter every 15 steps. So that part is kind of obnoxious. That's why it only got a 3.5. And number two, they made it worse. They made it worse because they have those dead end doors. So like, if that's how you make your level difficult, just by adding doors that go nowhere, like that's very poor level design. I was not happy with that. It was very frustrating going through. It got to the point where when I started using the guide, unless they told me something specific was through that door, I wasn't even going through doors anymore. It did not encourage exploration. It was just, it was frustrating. So this is gonna drop. 3.5 down to, I'm gonna drop it to a 2.5. I'm gonna drop it down pretty significant there. And last bit, the gameplay. The first one I gave a 4. It was fine gameplay. It was, you know, I mean, I recognize it was primitive, but at the same time, why didn't I give it a 5? The first one I gave a 4 because, oh, the magic system was ugh. The magic system in the first one was lackluster. They had spell slots like D&D as opposed to magic points. I like number 2 and how they do the magic. I don't like the leveling up. The leveling up I don't like at all. When I first started it, I thought it was okay. I kind of saw what they were going for, and I kind of gave them the benefit of the doubt. But by the time you get towards end game, its flaws are so glaring, because if you spend time leveling up a sword when you should have leveled up axes, you don't know that till the end. And by the time you get to the end, your axes are level 1 and your sword's level, 5 or 6 or 7. So, and it takes forever to level up. So, I think just because the first couple times I used a spell happened to be lightning, that's what I focused on for Ashley. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that again. I would do another magic. So by the time you realize you made a mistake, it's way too much grinding to level anything else up. So that's kind of a mess. Let me catch up on some of these. Actually, let me catch up on some of these comments before I give it a score. I'll have to keep that in mind if I make games like that. At the very least, maybe include a hint, if not a treasure. Right. dead ends should be rewarding in some way, a treasure chest or money or something, right? You shouldn't just have a dead end just for the sake of having a dead end. That's ridiculous. When we going to start Final Fantasy 3, it's going to be a good game, much better than Final Fantasy 2. Since it's going to be like ultimate Final Fantasy 1 and 2 combination together and music. Let's say there's all... Sam, I get it. You're excited for Final Fantasy 3. I'm looking forward to it too. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to you helping out too along the way. Can't wait to see your Final Fantasy 3 playthrough journey. I'm looking forward to it. I'm liking this game, by the way. Don't forget about the keywords. Yeah, I did not like the keywords. I don't like the keywords. I don't even like the way they implemented it was just messy. Like if you talk to a character and they have something to tell you, they should just tell you. You shouldn't have to ask them. And then if you have an important piece of information and you talk to a separate character, you shouldn't have to initiate telling them that information. They should either ask for it directly or you should just tell them automatically. Like that whole everything was just so messy. So the gameplay here is going to be dropped. A 4 down to a 3 or down to a 2.5. No, I was leaning towards 3 to be honest with you, but getting towards the end of this game, it only got worse. Like the more difficult the game got, it made any sort of small flaws in the very beginning of your game, like it magnified them by the end. So it made the gameplay, the gameplay made the gameplay worse. Like the way you level up, if you level up incorrectly, then it only makes the game worse in the end. So I'm gonna go down to 2.75 like that. So this is a D game we're talking here. Clearly a drop. Clearly a drop. Funny thing, the keywords actually, when game first came out on Steam and mobile, they didn't have red colors, which is the one we should use. So later on, Square had to patch the game for. Oh, interesting. Yes. So it does clue you in on which one to use because it's red. But what I would end up doing is just cycling through every single keyword and saying it to everybody. And that's just a waste of time. It doesn't feel like you're progressing the story in a meaningful way. It just seems like you're brute forcing it, which is not how I want to play a game. Flyrise excited for 4, 5, and 6. Okay. I'll tell you right now, I'm excited for 4. I heard 4 is where story really started to become more pronounced in Final Fantasy games. So I'm looking forward to seeing the story in 4. I'm looking forward to 6. I've heard lots of great things about 6. That's what these ones here. So 4 and 6, I'm looking forward to the most. I got through these ones pretty quick, time-wise and stream number-wise. It took me 5 streams to get through the first one and 6 streams to get through the second one in a relatively short period of time. I'm going to tell you all right now, going forward, school starts up next week. I'm a teacher, for those of you who didn't know. Next week's my last week off. So the week after that, I go back to school, and I'm not going to have the time to stream on the daily. And my streams may be, closer to the 3-hour mark rather than kind of the 4-hour mark that I've been doing recently. So it's going to be much longer to get through these games. But if you're into the journey and if you want to come along with me, then yeah, like, subscribe, do all that kind of stuff. And let's do this, guys. Let's do it together. I need your help. Right? Sometimes I'm kind of going through kind of quick on these games, and it might make it to where I miss some things, or maybe you guys can point out what I should be paying attention to when I'm coming across the story, so you maybe can help me enjoy it more. So don't think of it like you're telling me spoilers. Think of it like you're telling me, oh, Kenny, you should pay attention to this, because this is going to be kind of like a big deal later. So I don't mind that whatsoever. I don't mind you guys telling me, what to focus on for having the best experience in this game. Also, you keep keywords, don't need any more, make it easy. Oh, yes. If once you use a keyword for what you're supposed to use it for, it should disappear. You're right. That would make it better. From your grading system, nah, I would never guess you're a teacher. My grading rubric, everything's, I even have a little letter grade for it. I'm a student myself too. Well, more like university. Hey, that's great. What are you going to university for? I got my degree in math, and I'm a math teacher. So that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm looking forward to going and meeting my students in a couple of, I actually am too. I've been going into my classroom the last few days and kind of setting up all the desks and getting everything set up. And we don't know our students yet. We won't know them until I think day one of when we go back. So teachers go back a couple days before students. So at that point, I'll know who my students are and I'll be able to make the rosters and everything. But yeah, I don't know anything yet. I think you're really going to enjoy the main gameplay mechanic in Final Fantasy 3. I think, okay. Well, I think you know me, Pigs. I think you know kind of what I've been enjoying in these last games. You've really been coming along for the journey. So I'll definitely take your word for it. I'm on last year of university. That's great, Sam. Senior. Tell me what you're studying. That's great. All right. So normally this would be it. This would be the end of the stream, but I have something that is important to me that I take care of this. So I'm going to come back over here. Come back over to the chat screen. The end, everybody. The end. That was great. What a great game. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I want to save there. Save complete. Okay. So now I can come back and actually play post game. Okay. So I might do a little bit of grinding on my own in this game, but as far as streaming, I'm done streaming it. So let me get out of here. I've been out of school for about 17 years. I'd be out of touch by this point. I know I never left school. Okay, so I'm gonna leave here. Turn this off. Turn that off. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna get rid of this overlay. No, I'm going to get rid of this overlay. Goodbye. I'm going to get rid of this overlay. Goodbye. I'm going to get rid of the chat. I'll read the chat to the side, but I'm not going to be able to read it on here. I'm going to bring this up here. You guys, I want to talk about this badly. Okay. I know this is for streaming video games. Okay. I know that's what this is all about. But we got to talk about something important to me. So I'm going to bring this up here. Y'all. I did the wrong one. This one here. You guys, the Jason universe is being announced, and this is a big deal to me. Okay, I'm a huge horror movie fan. I'm a huge Jason fan. Okay, so I want to talk about this. And if you guys aren't a big horror fan, have a good night. I'll see you later. Okay, but if you want to talk about this, let's get through this, y'all. So the Friday the 13th franchise is an interesting one because Jason wasn't the prominent character in the very beginning of the franchise. Okay, so the Friday the 13th as a franchise is kind of like in two pieces. Okay, there's Friday the 13th with Jason and Pamela at Camp Crystal Lake. Okay, that's like the first movie. Then the second one comes out and it has a new distribution rights and new legal things going on with it. And that's where you start to get Jason Voorhees as a killer. And then you get the hockey mask and you get all the lore around Jason. Okay. So we've got two pieces and they don't fit. So what we have right now is a mess. Okay. Of a franchise. And I'm looking forward to this mess. Okay. So we have the Friday the 13th TV show that's being filmed right now on, I think, Peacock. And that's going to be coming out, I think, next year. Okay, so that's Friday the 13th with Pamela Voorhees, Jason as a kid, no hockey mask, just Friday the 13th, Pamela Voorhees, Jason drowned, and it's at Camp Crystal Lake. Okay, that's that. Then we have this over here, which is the Jason universe. So this is everything about Friday the 13th, but without Friday the 13th, because the legal rights are different. So we have the hockey mask, we have Jason Voorhees, we have all that kind of stuff. Okay. And this is what I want to kind of focus on now, because this is, there's a short film that's already made. It's going to be released this month on the 13th of this month. And it's called Sweet Revenge. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. And I don't know if it's just like a code name for the movie or if it's actually Sweet Revenge, but I think Sweet Revenge is a pretty good title because ever since the first movie, it's always been about revenge. Jason Voorhees drowned, so his mother comes back to take revenge on all the counselors. Then she's killed, and then Jason comes back to take his revenge on all the counselors. So I think the Sweet Revenge is actually a pretty good title for this. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to seeing Jason on the screen again. Okay, it's been too long. And there's also a video game that got announced. I don't know if the video game's coming out next year in 2026 or the following year. I just know that there's a video game in production, and who knows, it could all just crumble away and nothing will happen. I'm excited for it in the meantime. There's a new movie, maybe coming out in 2026, maybe coming out in 2027. I don't know when. I don't know how similar it's going to be to this Sweet Revenge movie that's coming out, the short movie. If this is like a piece of that that's going to be expanded upon, or is this just kind of like a prologue to the movie, or is it even in the same realm? I don't know. I don't know if it's even going to follow the same story. There's comic books that could potentially be made from this. Basically, a lot of things in the Friday the 13th and Jason Voorhees world couldn't get made because of these rights issues. And now the rights issues are finally starting to get sorted out. And even though it's a big mess, you have Friday the 13th over here and you have Jason Voorhees over there. Even though it's a mess, at least something is sorted out and people are making stuff. So for a Friday the 13th fan, for a Jason Voorhees fan, that's a very exciting time. They could mess it up. It could totally blow up in everybody's face and it could be awful. Okay. It could be. All right. But it can also be, worth watching. So I'm definitely interested in following along for the journey. And even if it's kind of messy at first, as long as they keep going with it, hopefully it gets better. Because, Friday the 13th famously isn't a great franchise at the start. The first couple of movies are kind of weird, wacko movies. It takes them till like 3 or 4 to really get going. So I'm willing to give them, the benefit of the doubt for a while, and we'll see how this goes. Yeah, Sly Rye, looking forward to some Jason stuff. Me too. I'm excited for it. So there's been a lot of controversy about the mask too, and whatever. It's a hockey mask. It looks like Jason to me. It looks fine. So I'm not really worried about it. In the right lighting, even a terrible mask can look good. So we'll see in some of the dingy, dark, atmospheric, foggy, misty woods how that mask really looks on his face. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. I'm not naysaying the mask. I think it looks just fine. Looks fine. I think there are so many Friday the 13th games out there. That most popular one, I think, is that one that you can play it online with friends. Yeah, it's the asymmetrical horror game where one person plays as Jason and you have a bunch of people playing as a camp counselor. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of asymmetrical games, so I didn't like the game that much, but the attention to detail that went into all of the mocap was fantastic. It looked great. Kane Hodder came back to do all the work on that. It looked really good. So the game looked great, but it wasn't that much fun for me to play. You can play that game if you love Friday that 13th that much. I'm looking forward to the game. Some things that do worry me about this is that the whole look of Jason here is very AI. It doesn't look like a proper artist's rendition. I would like maybe, it's an 80s franchise. It needs some 80s flair, how the box art of a lot of horror movies back in the 80s were hand painted, and they're very stylistic. They're very deep and rich with color, and they're very vibrant. This to me just looks kind of bland and drab and very, like I said, AI, very just stock image. So that's a little alarming, but again, I'm willing to extend an olive branch. I'm willing to just roll with it to see where they go with it before I really start to naysay it. In the meantime, though, I got to tell you, in my tummy, that excitement really is starting to flare up. So, oh yeah, did you notice that also in the universe logo, you can see universe, I is a 1 and the E is a 3. So you see 13 in there. So they're definitely trying to hint a little bit at there being something that has to do with 13. So even though they can't flat out say Friday the 13th, they're going to have a little 13 in there. So over here, I do have the box arts to Friday the 13th Part 1 and Friday the 13th Part 2. So Friday the 13th Part 1, that's the one with Pamela Voorhees. She's the killer, and she uses, as you can see here, she has a knife. Okay. And in Friday the 13th Part 2, that's supposed to be Jason, and he's using an axe. So I'm using that comment as a segue to talk about, I'll be right back. I want to show you something cool that I got. So this is what spawned everything. Okay. I was out wandering around the mall today. You know, being a teacher, you often run into students at places like the mall and the grocery store. So if I can, I try to avoid going to those types of places. But today I went to the mall. Okay. I was wandering around the mall and I went into a store and I found they have these. You guys look at this. So it's like, it's a collectible, but they have certain rarities for different things that you can get. So this is the basic one. Okay. That's the basic one. Notice he's holding an axe. Okay. Which is what he's holding over here. So I love that attention to detail already. Okay. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, there we go. He's holding the axe. So that's the main thing right there. He's holding an axe. Okay. But if you look at the variant, there's a 1/6 chance to get the variant, which is right there. So he's holding, in the variant, he's holding a machete. Now the machete, of course, is the more typical thing that Jason uses. But in the in number 2, according to the box art, right, he has the axe. And I think, does he use an axe in the second one? I'm pretty sure he uses an axe in the second one. Yeah. So so I like the actual default because he's holding an axe, just like he's holding an axe here. I like the default. Okay. But the variant is what he's typically uses. So I think to, you know, an average person, they see the machete, they think, oh yeah, that's Jason, right? Also, what's cool about the machete is it's got blood on it. The machete has blood and the axe does not. So I'm going to open this here with you guys tonight and see what I get. So let me catch up on comments real quick while I'm opening this up. You can play the game if you, yeah, okay. So there's a 13, it got you GTA 6 coming out next year too. We're getting neat stuff. Yo, GTA, that game is the game that keeps on giving. That they've been playing that GTA 5 for like how long now? Like over 5 years. Shouldn't been 1 out of oh, it should be 1 out of 13, Vivi. Let's see what I get. So this has, look at this, has a little zipper on it too. It's cute. A little zipper. So I'm going to take this tab. I'm going to pull it down. See what I get, guys. Let's see if I get the variant. Let's see if I get, you can't even tell, but you can see it again here. So there it is. There's the options. There's the options. And I made a mistake. I didn't know how the box would open. So unfortunately I already saw it, but if you turn it around, it's actually kind of nice how with the sparkles on there. I got the original. So he's holding the axe. There it is. So I'm going to add this to my collection of horror memorabilia stuff. Very, very cool. Very cool. Even though I didn't get the variant, I'm still happy with it because he's holding an axe just like he is in the original introduction of Jason Voorhees. Even though in the original, in number 2, he doesn't even have the hockey mask. So number 2, he doesn't even have the hockey mask yet. Okay, let's catch up on these comments here. No, GTA 5 is 9 years old by now. Jesus criminy. You know what? That actually came out of there really easily. That actually came out of here really easily. I wonder if I go back there and I just kind of pop that up like that and take a little peek. I wonder if I could see. I wonder if I could look. No, I don't want to be that guy. So anyway, thank you guys for sticking around. If you stuck around to hear me babble on about the Jason universe. That does mean a lot to me. I'm very, very excited. I was also very excited back when the David Gordon Green Halloween movies were being released, that whole trilogy. And the first one had me through the roof. I was on the moon with excitement with the first one there. Second one, I started to get a little worried. Okay, we'll see where they're going with this. And the third one, they botched it. But I was still very excited. Still very, very excited. Oh yeah, I don't know if you like it or not, but this fall, first trail game, Trails in the Sky remake is coming out on PS5 and other platforms. 12 years old. You're saying GTA is 12 years old? Okay, Sam, I gotta catch up on your comment. First trail game, Trails. Trails in the Sky. I never heard of Trails. I'm gonna write that down though. Trails in the Sky? I like to look up what you guys talk to me about if I don't know what you're talking about. Trails in the Sky. Was that Trials in the Sky? That was Trails. Trails in the Sky. I'll write that down. Also, Final Fantasy Tactics getting HD. I noticed that. I did see that. I did see that the Final Fantasy Tactics was getting a remaster. Giving everyone fully voice acting. That's important. That's important as opposed to reading all the dialogue. That's coming out in September. Bring an X-ray imager next time, right? And just kind of stare at it. I'm happy I got this one. I am. I don't normally get those little knickknacks. Who am I kidding? Yes, I do. I don't get them very often. But this just reminds me of those, what are those called? The bobblehead, the pop cap ones, the pop something. I don't get the pop ones. Trails in the Sky is one of the Out of Million Trails series. I never even heard of the Trails series, so I'm glad you're here telling me about this. I suggest not playing the Trails games. It's exhausting to play, and the story's clinical and predictable. Oh, cyclical and predictable. Okay. I'll at least check it out. See what's going on with that. All right, everybody. Hey, thanks for watching me play the game. Thanks for sitting through the review. Thanks for just listening to me gush about Friday the 13th. Okay, I even made this all this. I'm super excited about getting into it, so I appreciate you guys who are sticking around and watching. If you haven't yet and you want to subscribe and follow along, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Let me just catch up on the comments before I go to make sure there's nothing else I want. Funko Pop. That's what I was trying to talk about. Funko Pop. Yeah. So I don't really have any of the Funko Pop. And this kind of reminds me of that. So I thought maybe I don't want to get this. But then I saw that they have like the variants. And I thought that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. So there we have it. I had a good time to see you. I had a good time to see you all next time. Bye. Okay. Bye. See you next time. Bye. That's what I think of when I see all the E's. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you next time with a new game. Good night.
Too bad about Kenny, huh? Life in the big city.